Evening, sir. Did the thing work for Discord? I changed it, but I don't know. Okay, so it did say it, everyone. I just didn't know if people were... That probably explains why a lot of people haven't been coming to the streams, man. To be completely honest, because nobody's known. Well, for those that don't have it muted. Alright, are we just going to spank Black Waltz 3, or what are we doing? I don't... Again, dude, I do not care. I need to bring up the thing just in case, though. No, I don't want to Dude, I'm sitting here downloading this. I don't want to download that. I want dashboard. Put that little guy up there. Okay, we're good. All I need is 3 turns to steal. No, it does, but the @everyone tag was not... It hasn't been working since Ashes of Creation, give or take. Somewhere in there. So if you don't have the Discord muted, it'll let you know. But if you have it muted, the @everyone will still alert you unless you turn it off. Okay, so let's just go do Black Waltz. Hey, Vert. Are you here because you got the notification on Discord? I'm trying to figure out, like, why people hasn't been to the stream. I think it's because they haven't been getting notified by Discord. Awesome, dude. Good to know. Yes, I am running a series of mods. First time in a long time. That sucks. Really bad. Dude, I played Final Fantasy Tactics and it was brutal. We started off the birthday month with it. We're getting ready to encounter Black Waltz number 3. We have all 3 available wheel spins. What are you playing? Final Fantasy 9. Verk, get this. Get all the mods from Nexus Mods. We can recruit Beatrix in this version. There's also mods where you can recruit Marcus, Blank, and Senna. All kinds of people, dude. What's your favorite color? I don't have one, really. That's just me being honest. I'm going to download a couple more mods. Go watch the VOD on YouTube, dude. It's actually pretty funny. I was cussing up a storm. I was super mad. On Belias, anyways, and supposedly he's the hardest fight in the entire game. And I spent about 2 hours trying to beat him. I was really mad. It's the same thing as every year, Verk, and for anybody else that's here on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, if you don't know what it is, you could do !FF, !wheel, and chat on Twitch, and it'll tell you how we go about it, what we do, what you can do to make the game difficult. By the way, Verk, this mod that I'm using makes the game more difficult. So all bosses have like new abilities and all kinds of stuff. Like if you get burned with fire, you die. Like after 2 turns. I learned that last night. If you get hit with blizzard, it freezes you sometimes, not always. It's RNG, obviously. But it freezes your character, man. And it sucks. But yes, there's also voice acting. But you can't name your characters if you do so. And it's really good. Really, really good. Do it, man. Playing it with these mods, it's like a brand new playthrough, brother. Alright, let's go. No. You cannot heal it. Yeah, the game's got this like Borderlands art style to it with the mod. What is that called? It's like comic book or something like that. Also, the game runs at a full 120 FPS too. We got the triple triad card mod instead of Tetra. It's really nice. I don't have time to explain. Zidane's voice actor sounds kind of weird though, but it's still good. It's taken off. He said, ooh, so. You can skip FMVs. Some of them you can't, like this one you can't skip because it's short. So far, we're at 100% run. We have accumulated every possible treasure, item, secret spot. Okay, Bater. Yeah, you better. Bater, 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 Bater. Won't be that easy, buddy. Won't be that easy. Okay, I can't remember. I was gonna say, I think there's loot here, I thought. Might not be. ATE. At some point there's one. Ozma's gonna suck, dude, so we have to get all of the special events. Those that just eat it, so. We good? Yeah, we're good. Oh, Captain Crunch, you silly man, you. Wouldn't the correct term be hung? You will be hung? Instead, you will be hanged. You're a turd. Alright, brother. Be safe. Love you, man. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Shut up, Captain Crunch. Come on, Turd Wallace. Thank you. No, we gotta skip that. It's too traumatic. All right, 3 stills should still everything. Okay. Okay. See how tough this is. It's going to be annoying regardless. So we don't have heals. Get him, Bader. Silver gloves. He should only have like 800, 1400 health. Shouldn't be that much. We got silver gloves on it. Okay, that's everything. Now we just blow him up. He's already over halfway dead, too. Well, I don't know. What is Crunch doing, man? He's not even doing anything. Andy's in the back row. What? Is it done? Yes. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad at all. That was actually the smoothest I've done, but I also have 100% still on, so... They're so stupid, dude. Tweedledee and Tweedledum would be more fitting. Wait, I shouldn't have missed. Mist is supposed to be turned off. Come on now, cheer up. What a simp. Got a hair on my eyelash or something. No, dude. Yes, but no. I don't understand, masturbator. There's a lot of baitering going on. Well, he's not lying. Oh gosh, dude, the event's gonna be rough too. Wait a minute. I think I can go... I don't know if I can go to actual Lindblum yet. To the Sense Shop. I think I can. Yeah, I can. Maybe I can't. Do. True. I was gonna say, I think we can go up here and go ahead and get our loot. Every time we steal, we get a little bit of gil with it. Now we go on with the main story. Magoots, giving me acid reflux. Dude, why is her head so big? Huh. Boom, boom, boom. Is this where we get Freya? Yeah. What's her name gonna be whenever the time comes? Starts. I'm bringing up Discord. Peter Rabbit. Petrrabit. Okay. No, it's every birthday month, dude. I stream just whatever ones. I've beaten this many times, and yeah, it's just a way to make money for the birthday month. People donate to name characters, do this, spin the wheel of suffering or whatever for boss fights, and you know, control the game, this and that. How are you doing, brother? Oh, no. I don't... I would play Final Fantasy 11 over that. Ugh. Is that because you got hit with the ball or what? Oh, you're getting old, bro. Dude, I can blink wrong and I feel like something's breaking. I think Staris donated to name it. Oh yeah, because it won't fit if it's spelled any other way. Huh. How have you been, Peter Rabbit? I've been fine, Lois. With that one mod, we can recruit her dude also. Who do we want to win the hunt? I can't remember. She be talking about Kuja. Sorry. Foresighting. Thank you so much. I know this game probably is a little stale with me not reading everything, dude, but I've read this game so many times, man. I don't have it in me. I think that's Atla, the Mog. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's what we're beelining to. We gotta make ogre and that other one, butterfly, something. And make our robes, make a lot of money. Now it's moving. And y'all come back to Alexandria. I'm so lonely. Just kidding. I'm opening a little theater in the alley here. Bartender pal of mine is quitting the saloon, getting into showbiz. He asked me to help. I'm getting bad hot flashes. Don't know why. It's the Pickle Men. Oh.
Petter Rabbit tipped $25. I hear you're in need of some help. I would be willing to help for the right price. Carrots, though nice, are not going to be my only Captain Crunch. I am a female. No, I will not elaborate on the name. I'm stuck working with you, Dadlos.
Alright. I read it, but I'm starting to get annoyed that it's skipping out on stuff. I appreciate you, brother. And that was funny, but the whole thing that with it not saying it right ruined it. That is very annoying. Hang on, I'm gonna look into something real quick. Hang on. I want to make it Irish English. Maybe that'll change it, dude. I don't know. But that does bug me, dude. It keeps cutting it off. Oh. Silly Captain Crunch. Before we do anything, where is... We gotta get the Kupo nut too. Yeah. Stars, answer me this. Vader don't have a nose. How does he smell? Actually, Vader don't have a face. Huh. Wait, that goes out. Let's just go do the synth real quick. Well, that was rude. Yeah, butterfly sword. Alright, so now we need to go buy steepled hats and a mage master. Oh, there's glass armor. Alright, steepled hats and a mage master. That's the item shop. Hang on, I do gotta get something here. Bring food on. I gotta make money first. How do we get that? I can't remember. Oreo. Oh yeah, it costs 1,000. Let me go sell some stuff. I only need one of those. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth, but it'll be worth it. I had to make it out of frying pan. It's going to take a minute before I can start crafting multiple. I should be able to buy 3 after this. It doesn't seem like much, but in the long run it is. How many steepled hats do I have? Sorry, this is going to take a minute. Where'd it go? All right, we're going to start seeing a profit here shortly. It just takes a couple to start cooking. Dude. I don't feel like I'm making any money off of this. Like, legit. Do not feel like it. Something's wrong because I remember cotton robes would sell for 2,000, not 1,000. I think maybe it's something that they patched. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I'm not making any money off of this. Like, none. Oh no, something's not adding up. Dude. Yeah, but see, then I'm turning around and spending 260 on the hat. So they did something. So technically making this, I'm losing out on 10 gil every single time, or every single craft. So I'm just gonna do this. Hang on. There's other ways to farm gil anyways. I ain't gonna worry about it. A bummer. Still in this man's potions. Oh. We gotta go out here at some point. I should probably save. We got 2 other districts to go to, kid. Be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I ain't feeling so good, man. I think it's because it's just so hot in this room. Chest feels heavy. Like, I'm sitting here freaking sweating and let's do Industrial District first. There's another item here somewhere. I can't remember where it is. I feel like I have like really bad anxiety, but I don't. There's nothing to have anxiety over. Like, what? I don't. I don't understand. Heart's normal. Laying down doesn't help. Watching something doesn't help. Like, I don't. Tough through it, I guess. Gotta go down here first. We don't go in there yet. We will in a minute. Where's the outfit? Oh, wait. I think I gotta come here while the hunt's going on. It's like hanging on a clothesline or something. Oh. Doopy poopy doo. Butcher boss. Might be now. Can't remember. Oh. Best Final Fantasy at the best mod. Final Fantasy VIII's the best Final Fantasy, but this mod is fantastic. I'm doing alright, how are you? Okay, I gotta remember... We're gonna save and then go to the castle, and then that starts the hunt. Do you know, I can't remember who we're supposed to have win the hunt. I mean, if it means anything, 9 is my second favorite, then 6. I'll be fighting Ozma this time around. It's gonna suck. It always sucks. everything. It's just the junction system and being able to exploit it and do literally bend it to your whim is just something that I'll always love about it. But not only that, whenever I was younger, I had like a pretty terrible life, and like, I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was bad. I was super like suicidal and stuff, and Final Fantasy VIII was my game that I went to whenever I was depressed, and like, I've beaten that more than any other game that I've ever played. That, Mass Effect 2, played the crap out of them. Need to look at something else. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we want Freya to win. Why do I have so many leather hats? Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, she gets a cool ring. If we're doing the card collector side quest or whatever, we definitely want Vivi to win, but we ain't got to. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the castle, get all this rocking. I went the wrong way. Dude, this stick drift in this controller is driving me nuts. You're good, dude. YouTube's behind by like 30 or 40 seconds. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and Kick as well. Kick has the fastest response time, or less latency, and then Twitch, and then YouTube. Unfortunately. My API keeps messing up for YouTube, so that's why there's a large delay, I think. That and the servers are typically congested and stuff. Sometimes it's like 10 seconds, sometimes it's more. And we gotta go talk to this guy before we go talk to... No, we talk to him after. Yeah. What are you doing, Stinky? Or something terrible happens to her. No, I must go for that. Out of my way, monkey man. Wait, don't we go somewhere and we hear her singing and then we're like, wait a minute, blah, blah, blah. Even though I've beaten it so many times, like there's still little gaps. That's what I remembered. At least. I thought that's how we got up there. I don't know. Now we gotta take the elevator. Isn't it? Elevator? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the elevator. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm everywhere right now. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Yes. Okay. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. We go back to the sleepy dude. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, that was easy. It's funny because the face don't even look like Zidane, so... Or, according to the voice acting, Zidane. It'll always be Zidane, I don't care. Yeah. I don't know why the voice acting pronounces it like that. I mean, is that the way you pronounce it? Everyone I've ever known in existence that has played this game and has said his name is Zidane. Well, actually, one person said it was Zidane, and that bugged me really bad. Which, Zidane actually sounds cool, but this is Zidane, buddy. One, two, three, four. Where's the fifth one? Well, Square's stupid and they don't know what they're talking about. Even though they're the creators, they're dumb. Wait, is there 7? Oh, wait, 6. I thought there was only 5. I mean, given Square has made the best games to ever exist. But they're still wrong. They're stupid. Big doo-doo heads. Okay. Mm. I'm gonna get you a stone, girl. Yes, yes, the ploy to put us all to sleep. It's cringy, but it's not Titus cringy. Is it the, okay, the hard mode mod, is it the Beatrix mod? Because I got it also. Dude, I've died quite a few times already. There's new mods also for like the chocographs and items and all that stuff, dude. There's a lot. I need to download them all. That's the one that I got. Sucks because I don't want it to be difficult. I want it to be nostalgia, but it does give us an extra little challenge, so it is what it is. Sir Fartley. Oh, to be a dragoon. Same here, dude. like my typical runs, I would farm up to level 8 or 9 off the fangs and goblins in the first area or whatever, and like I wouldn't have to heal till I killed 5, maybe 4 or 5, but dude, 1 took me down to like 10% or 10 health. So after every fight I had to potion. It's how I would build up my Phoenix Downs tents and potions. Plus having a 100% skill rate on is nice. But this is kind of like a challenge run. On my Twitch, there's a couple commands that explains what I do every March. This is the 8th year that I've done my Final Fantasy March Madness stuff, but it should be JRPG. But we, like, people donate to do this here on boss fights. It's the Wheel of Suffering. So the the wheel spins 3 times, and then like I have to suffer 3 times, and then somebody can do 2 donations for redemptions or whatever. And obviously like my character names are donated, and it's just fun. So you may see some stuff, some pretty irritating stuff. Year before last, Staris there, dude, he's one of my best homies, but I could have choked him to death. Every boss fight, from the very first one, more or less, every time he spun the wheel, it landed on still. I couldn't steal anymore. And it lasted that way throughout like 3/4 of the game. So I missed out on a lot of abilities and gear and slowed it down a lot. Oh yeah, and having the Excalibur 2 having the Excalibur 2 pause or whatever is nice too, so where you can get Excalibur. One year I let people control my saves too, dude, and that was a terrible idea. That was so bad. Because, dude, like 6 hours went by and my buddy Raw Leo wouldn't let me save. He was like, no, I paid for it. Now you're gonna deal with it. Dang, bro, like, it's rough. Zangal's gonna suck. We shouldn't be that bad. Freya's got to get the killing blow, right? News. Be right back, or be right back real quick. It's been a minute since I smoked. Actually, it's been like 2 hours. Ew. Yeah, we'll just do Freya this playthrough. I remember at 1 year we was stupid and did Zidane because why not? As a kid, Excalibur 2 was a challenge I knew about, but knew I would never even attempt it. I could barely clear the first disc in that time. Dude, I've gotten Excalibur maybe 5 times. It's just too tedious, dude. You have to do the FMV skipping, or you had to do the FMV skipping with like opening the disc tray. Like, dude, that would save so much time. So much time. but you're taking a gamble. Every single time you do it, you're taking a gamble because, like, the game may not get back on the same spin cycle. Railwind, okay. Do we want to do a Will of Suffering spin for Zangol? Or 2 or 3? There's 3 penalty spins and then 2 redemption spins. If anyone wants to. I don't know who all's here other than my new friend on YouTube and Staris on Twitch and then Knight on Kick. I have to, dude, if I want to make money, Stars, I have to stream earlier in the day, dude, but I can't, no matter what. Hi, bud, it's nice meeting you. I'm off to bed. Hope to see you again. All right, brother, good night, God bless, and I hope you have a fantastic sleep, and you see tomorrow. I'll be live around 9 p.m. Eastern, and I might go live during the daytime. You know, when normal people do stuff. But it's a pleasure. Hey, dude, I just feel terrible tonight, man. I don't have energy. It's whatever. Now, the other thing that I cannot remember is the things that I need to do in between. Like, I think I can get the outfit after, but I want to get it during. Hang on, I'm going to look this up. Oh, okay. We can save a lot of time. I'm not going to worry about stealing Mithril gloves on the fort. It's, I mean, we can, but it's just going to be 10 minutes of Zidane not doing anything. I don't mind either, or... I guess we can. I can still and then let Zidane or let Goku get KO'd. Yeah, so if he gets KO'd, Freya wins by default. Just let me know where Zangul is. Because I gotta go get the Moogle outfit. A masturbator, the Princess Root from... You can do it. No, masturbator. Hang on. Too funny. Well, can I run? Oh, we can't go there. Killing time anyways. They run out of the doors here. This area? Yeah, it's this area. Dang, dude, the Mimic card sucks. I'm assuming at 4.5 or 5 or 4.5, one of the two, I run out, run back in. Not giving them a good show. Where's Peter Rabbit on the board, man? Whoops. Watch this mod be like, well, Bader wins every time. That'd be, I mean, if he does, whatever. Oh, you said 4.5. I read 5 minutes. Oh, dude. Uh-oh, I didn't heal. With it. I thought I had a mithril core. That's it. Nothing else. Whatever, that's best case scenario anyways. Oh, this might not be good. He ain't doing a lot of damage, so I guess it doesn't matter. Still gonna use a potion though. I should have access to high potions here soon. Worked out. Okay, yeah, Burmecia is where the Will of Suffering should start anyways. Dude, that fight sucks. That, what was it, the Leviathan thing? I just wish I felt better, man. I wish I didn't have this feeling, and I wish that I just didn't feel like crap. Obviously, we want there. I need to go to the shop. No, I can't come back here. Check a couple things first. Oh no, dude. I might end stream right before we even go. I don't feel right. And I hate that something keeps happening every night around this time. Headache or too tired, or like right now, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's my body trying to be like, hey man, you need to get your sleep schedule fixed, because that can aid the heart problems too. What's happening to the audio? I have like 3 things that I need to do. The Moogle outfit. Come on, man, what the heck? So then I can't get that till later, I guess. Right before I go to Trina, maybe? Okay, items it is. Jeez, dude. Hold up, like Sunamods, like the Sunamods. Hey, I appreciate the raid. Wow, fantastic job on your work, my friend. He is the one. That's awesome. I feel like there's a superstar in here. The creator of it, yes. Yeah.
How can we see that?
Okay. Anyways, appreciate the raid. Thank you guys for being here. My name's Kodith. I'm just a fat dude with a beard that looks like a catfish. But we play all JRPGs, all JRPG things. But like this is okay. I'm going to argue real quick. Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy, okay? I don't care what anybody says. Oh, but this mod has made Final Fantasy IX my second favorite Final Fantasy of all time. Like, I've always liked Final Fantasy IX, but this everything is just absolutely beautiful. And I plan on playing Final Fantasy VII Seventh Heaven mod after this. Let me see. Greetings and salutations. He is the one. I played... Well, no. I played a little bit. I'm talking about all of it. Just everything. I know that it's multiple different people for multiple different things. You know, like everything. I'm just talking like in its entirety, all of the mods combined that I've used so far has been absolutely phenomenal. The only thing that like is kicking me in the balls is the difficulty. Like, hey, thank you for that. Unfamiliar? Yeah, I'm just some weirdo on the internet. But the... Thank you. What was I saying? I have a really bad short-term memory. Oh, before we do anything. So, let me give you guys a rundown real quick. Every March, I do Final Fantasy Madness, which it's more like JRPG Madness. So we have things like, and I'm not telling anybody that they need to do anything whatsoever. Like, I have an awesome community that's been following me for years of playing all the stupid stuff that I play. But like this here, this is the Wheel of Suffering. And in the Wheel of Suffering, what happens is like on Twitch, I'm trying to get away from the purple platform for one, but on Twitch, like bits and subs and yada yada yada, donations, every boss fight there's 3 penalty spins and 2 redemption spins. It makes the game really sucky and really hard and makes it almost impossible to beat stuff. That is why it's called Wheel of Suffering. But in case you're wondering about the names, donations, name characters, we got Bader, of course. Oh, which makes me circle back around to why I'm not running the voice mod at the moment, is because it's a traditional thing to name characters, and I noticed that with the voice mod, I can't name characters, which is completely understandable. I mean, you can't have inappropriate names and such, like Vivi being named Bader, for example. Yeah. Right. Yeah, so this is my first time playing Final Fantasy IX with mods, and it's beautiful. Absolutely love it. Everything about it. It's just overall fantastic, and everybody who has worked on everything has done a phenomenal job. I just want to see some love come to Final Fantasy VIII. Catch my drift. Hint, hint, wink, wink. You know what's up. I ain't having a stroke, I swear. Like, is it possible to do... Well, no, I guess Legend of Dragoon would have to have, like, a port on Steam, wouldn't it? It is getting some hint, hint, wink, wink. Talk dirty to me. Give me some deets. Spell it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Severed chains. You can't say hint, you can't say that and not give me a little bit of detail. Like, dude, I have beaten Final Fantasy VIII. I've beaten that game 60, 70 times throughout my entire life. Severed Chains makes it a PC game? No way. Does it really? Hey, thank you for the follow. What's Severed Chains? What is that? Am I just dumb? Thank you. Appreciate you. We're doing the same thing we're doing for 9 and did for 7, so we haven't. Okay, wait a minute. Are you... okay. How many people are in chat that works on all this stuff? Because as of right now, it looks like 2, maybe 3 or 4 or 5. Or is it just 1? Like, I don't go to Reddit and stuff, so I'm like, I'm behind on a lot of stuff. Well, no, like I'm obviously a fanboy. Well, that's awesome. Absolutely fantasticals. Like, I love the Final Fantasy series so much. And I think some voice act. Who be the voice actors for which characters, eh? So where I can butter them up too. You know what I'm saying? Well, I do appreciate you guys being here, man. Like, I really do. I was feeling like crap tonight, man. And then you guys come in and lifted up my spirits, so that's pretty dope. Nah, I only focus on who's present, man, and like I've been streaming for a total of 12 years, 8 years under Kodith on Twitch. Like, dude, Final Fantasy 9, well, I should say 6, 7, 8, 9. I ain't doing it. But oh, I will, because like I said, I don't do like Reddit and all that stuff, but Final Fantasy 6 through 9 is what built my channel back in the day. Like, it built JRPGs have saved my life. Like, I used to be really suicidal whenever I was younger, and Final Fantasy 8, that's why I hold it near and dear to my heart. Because, like, dude, if I thought about ODing or any way that, you know, cut me off from the world, I would play Final Fantasy 8. I don't know why. It was my comfort game. That and Jade Cocoon, if you guys remember Jade Cocoon. That game was messed up. It was weird, but it was a good game. But Final Fantasy 9 became a big part of my life later. But hang on a minute. Watching this makes me want to continue my playthrough, but I told myself I'd wait for Echo S9 to get completed before finishing it. How far is it? Isn't it just like disc 1? Or something like that? I can't remember. But yeah, JRPGs is why I started streaming in the first place. I'm not no big content creator or nothing like that. I used to be a big musician back in the day. It's whip. What does whip mean? 7 don't mind. I'm lucky enough to make mods for 9 now. I'm working on my own standalone thing all year. Oh, that's cool. All work in progress. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I think the demo includes up until Gizmo with the battle voice lines. So I experienced, like personally experienced, the first, I don't know, before we go, you know, save Garnet or kidnap Garnet, I didn't get to hear Vivi though, man. And like, I've been so curious about, like, I wonder if he's got like a little cute voice or if he's, you know, talking real deep, because that would have been funny. That would have thrown everybody through the ringer. But we're doing tons of new mods for the OG Final Fantasy. Yes, tell me more about Final Fantasy VIII. Now that we have the same type of settling, same driver and mod manager. I have a battle voice line pack as well on Patreon, but yes. He does have a cute little voice. I kind of figure, man. I wish that I would have pursued voice acting because it's something that I used to really want to do. But like anybody who's a part of my community, man, I'm always doing like stupid voices and stuff, and I voice act, you know, the games and all that. But I voice acted Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 so many times, I don't think I can do it anymore. I don't think I can. You have to check our Discord ratings a lot. The Final Fantasy 8 section. Okay. What's the Discord? I don't know if Kick will let you guys post it in there because my stupid bot. That's awesome. Hyperclap. Nobody wants a hyperclap. That would suck. You know how they used to secure the clap back in the day? I know what you mean. I'm just being stupid. A windowsill to the old dong. On the website. Website. All right, give me a second. Hang on. I always get everything through Nexus mods or whatever. I think that's where I found your all's mod and all that stuff from. Or no, it was a YouTube video of somebody. Are you having a stroke? No, I'm kidding. All right, hang on. I'll just do that. Let me copy that. Yeah, I got you. This or.vd/ Staris. At night, you guys might want to hop in and join their Discord too. What? How do you not have more members? I mean, you have a lot of members, but good God, dude. You all were doing amazing things. You would think that you would have like 1 million people. Let's customize your experience. Which areas are you interested in? Final Fantasy VIII. Duh. Can I check mark all? I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to, I'm just check marking everything except for the no thank you. Rules are basic. I'm not gonna read the rules. I'm here, friends. I'm here. Take it all. Ah, I did. Ah. Listen, man. Whenever the voice acting stuff comes in for Final Fantasy VIII, hit up your boy. I'll voice act. I can. I'll surprise you. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That was the first? No way. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate you guys in the raid and stuff, man. I really, really do. I'm always like this. I'm not, you know, I'm just I'm awkward all the time. Always awkward. But I do it to be funny, man. I'm a dad, I'm a husband, you know, so on and so forth. And like, I've been doing it, like, streaming for so long that it's just normal to me anymore. And I never really have been shy or anything whenever it comes to streaming. Because, like, dude, I used to play in front of, play music in front of thousands of people. Like, this is, yeah. So why not Twitch? I don't like Twitch. Even though I'm live on Twitch at the moment, I'm not a fan of Twitch. Thirty frames, kind of good. That's awesome, though, Axel. Yeah. Suna, you probably did the best decision there. May I pick your brain and ask why? Hang on, kick.com/Suna. Let me follow you. Let me follow you. I've been on Twitch for 8 years. I multi-stream and I haven't found a ton of luck here, so no, listen, Ninny, listen to me real quick, and soon I'll respond to you in a second. Do yourself a favor, okay? YouTube Shorts, Kick, and Twitch, unless you get an exclusive, what is it called? Fast track, right, with Kick? Yeah, did you fast track Suna or no? Or do you know what it is with Kick? Because you could get fast track. You have a community. They may just give you the partner program, to be completely honest. I have a total of about 25 to 30,000 following across all my stuff or whatever, but they won't, for whatever reason. I think it's because I ain't going to get into that. No, you don't need Twitch, bro. You don't need that. All you have to do is show Kick who you are, and they will fast track you 100%. And then you'll start getting paid exclusively to stream on Kick 100%. Look into it, man. As long as you can provide the proof that you are who you are, they will fast track you. I multi-stream and oh, okay, I already told you about the YouTube thing. Yeah, I need to work on short content. Scrubbing is an important thing. Dude, I don't make content. I make content on TikTok, but I just stream, dude. I always stream. Like, that's it. Yes, do that. Email their, go to their support, whatever, and I'm telling you, bro, like, you'll get it. And if you do, and you become, like, huge on Kick, and you become rich, always remember me, okay? Remember me, the fat bearded dude who's a Final Fantasy VIII nerd was pushing you, okay? Oh, you need to scrub your VODs for shorts. That's the best part about multi-stream to YouTube, by the way. Okay, brace up. No, no, no. Never going to stop. Yes, your Discord is one of the viable things. You got, like, one of the big ones. Bot blocked for what? What'd you do? What'd you do? No. Twitter or your X or whatever. Do you have a Twitter or X or whatnot? Hard to find stream. I can tell you everything about Final Fantasy VIII, dude. Everything. And a lot of my friends give me a lot of crap. I try to not cuss on stream, but a lot of my friends give me a lot of crap, dude, because like I will beat some ass, punch him in the throat, bro. Fuck him up. But anyways, 8 is my jam. I do. It's actually been popping this week. I'm hoping to use that to grow here. Okay, so listen. I should be playing the game, but I'm not. So this is what you do whenever you email them. Provide them links to your X, to any of your social media stuff, dude. Any of it. YouTube, Discord, Twitter, TikTok. It doesn't matter what it is. And they will look at it and they will evaluate it and be like, oh my gosh, dude, you know, like this guy is, they want influencers that are known in communities. It doesn't matter if it's like in the NBA community, the JRPG community, the Call of Duty community. They want people that they can recruit as exclusive partners, so where they can be like, hey, Kick, you know, like, we got one. Like, and I hope that that's always the way that it goes, man. I want to see Twitch burn out. Now I gotta look at chat. Hang on. And Suna, I'm gonna hold you to that, dude. Whenever you have a bunch of people and you raid me, you could potentially change my life forever. But if you don't, you don't. Hard to find streamers love Final Fantasy VIII. Always send me stuff. Thank you. That tickled my fancy. Our Discord should be more than enough. Yes, you can count me as +1 for Final Fantasy VIII. I do love Final Fantasy VIII. You guys love, those of you that love Final Fantasy VIII, it's because you big brain. You may have small pee-pee, but big brain. I mean, I'm only, I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's not like I know from experience. Sorry, I'm being stupid. I think with all the articles and stuff recently, it would be a boon to the argument as well. I like to talk, man. This is what streaming's all about, is like getting to know people. The game, I cannot focus this enough. I cannot stress this enough. I got friends that stream Fortnite. Ew, gross. Okay, that game is stupid, but if they're streaming and I have the time, I go hang out with them. I can give a crap less about the game. I'll talk to them about other games while they're streaming that game. I do not care. Like, it's just something that I don't care about. And like, that is the best part. That's the most important thing about building a community, is like having people that are there for you always. So Final Fantasy 6 through 9, best. 6 through 9 is the best. I have an unhealthy obsession, so it's nice to see some. Yes, absolutely. So shortly, I'm waiting to verify my Stripe account now because new IDs are introduced. I'm waiting for mine. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm letting you know whenever it comes time for it, Suna. Like, you got it, bro. I got you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Play League? Ew. Yes. League of Legends. I wanted to taste my dinner a second time today. No, I used to love League. League, okay. If you guys give me a second and you keep hanging out for even like 5 more minutes, I'm going to give you a backstory, okay? Like, with streaming, I used to be somebody, all right? I used to be someone. I used to... Real quick. I used to be someone, man. Okay, so League of Legends, long time ago on Twitch, I was a partnered streamer under the name Kodif, okay? And I streamed, I don't know if you guys remember the old capture cards, but they were like $200-300 for this little blue box. I can't even remember the name of it. But whenever Justin TV, if you guys remember Justin TV, became Twitch, that was around the point that I started streaming. I streamed Mass Effect, Mass Effect 2. I had to get this adapter for my PS1. I can't even remember what it was called to hook up to the capture card. But like I played Final Fantasy, you know, all the Final Fantasy, Xenogears, Breath of Fire, Suikoden, obviously Legend of Dragoon. Have fun voice acting that one. Oh my god. Every 3 seconds, dude, like you gotta breathe. But I was big like on Twitch from streaming like the JRPGs, man. Like the JRPG community is the best community in existence whenever it comes to gaming, and I will fight anybody, dude, who disagrees. I mean, you can disagree, whatever, but it's factual. The JRPG community is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful community. Did you? I never did anything like that. I had a Toshiba, I still have it, a Toshiba, no wait, the one that I have, yeah, a Toshiba L775D, a 17.5 inch laptop that I broadcasted to with the capture card. I don't even remember how I did it, but I made something work, and it worked. But anyways, I streamed all this stuff, World of Warcraft, blah, 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 built an amazing community. And then I started streaming League of Legends. Oh boy, was that the worst decision in my history of streaming ever. Literally ever. There were so many people spamming the hard R word, well, N word, whatever. The homophobic slurs, just, dude, absolute chaos. And this happened for like 2 or 3 weeks every single time I went live. No, good. So my mods back in the day, dude, they were just, we put the words that you couldn't say, like bannable words that wouldn't go through, but people got creative words and blah, 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 blah. We're talking thousands of people. Yeah, like, dude, thousands of people doing it. My mods could not keep up. They gave up, dude. And these mods weren't like real friends like I have now on my, across all my channels. These guys were like just there. But they started unbanning people. They started doing it. It just got so bad. It got so bad. Next thing I know, gone. Me as a human being was not allowed as a viewer or a streamer on Twitch until this happened in 2012, by the way. I think it was 2012, roughly. Somewhere in there. And then I got banned until 2017, 2018, or got unbanned, yeah. And I had to start over, man. I wanted nothing. I wanted no one remembering me. No one, dude, because like, and I'm so thankful today that no one from my past has crept up and started crap, dude. Like, but anyways, Twitch was like, you're leading a racist community. I was like, one of my best friends is black, dude. I was like, I'm not racist. I was like, I'm not. I tried to appeal by saying I am not. Go back and, you know, in your data, like in VOD, I don't think VODs were a thing then. I can't remember, but I was like, you can see the distress on my face and hear me that like I'm freaking out. I don't want this, but they didn't care and they just shoved it right at my butt. hard R and I just had a panic attack. Well, nowadays, like, you're not really held accountable for, you know, other people's actions and stuff. So, like, and that's what I like about Kick too, is that you have freedom of speech to be who you are. And because of trolls and stuff, you're not going to get in trouble. But if you allow it, you will. As long as you're sitting there being like, mods, ban this guy, get rid of this person, blah, 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 you're in the clear. Nightmare. People do that kind of stuff. Be careful doing games that ruin your stream. I just don't understand. Okay, so yes. So the thing about me is, like, I'm a big follower of Jesus Christ, right? And a lot of people don't like that. They come in here, dude, and they crap on me from time to time or whatever. Dude, I'm not bothering no one. I'm not sitting there, you know, telling people that they're crappy human beings because they don't share the same faith as me or whatever. But dude, I just don't understand, like, why a human being has to come into somebody else's area and just be a shithead. Like, I don't get it. Like, I get it, your parents probably sucked and they mistreated the crap out of you, man, but like, that should teach you to be better. Like in high school, I was the anti-bully bully. I beat up the bullies. So where, like, there was peace around me and peace for other people. Permaban. Well, see, the permaban thing is what happened to me before there was like any flexibility, man. And it took me forever. My name on Twitch for the longest time was Vicodith. Everybody called me Vicodith, and it pissed me off. But I kept trying to get my name Codith. Codith, not I'm Codith or just Codith or Codith 00, you know, 007. I wanted Codith. Just the same on Kick, but Kick won't give me my name. Somebody has my name that doesn't do nothing at all. And like, it's my brand. It's been my brand since I was 4 years old. Gotta be real bored to do that. I mean, not even bored, dude. You have to be a low-life piece of crap to try to disrupt somebody else's peace. It's stupid. Like, who wakes up and they're like, well, I'm gonna go in this person's stream and fuck their shit up. You know, like, and pardon my French. I know you guys don't care, but like, to my community and stuff, they know that I don't cuss, but I do cuss, but I don't cuss. You're the first person I'm following that I didn't find elsewhere first. What do you mean? What do you mean? That confuses me. Little brain. Want a second Twitch account? You understand me. I wish I was just in. I hate it. I want my name. Well, time to troll. We'll get your name back. I'll use your advice to get partner, then I'll raid you enough to get you partner, and you get your name. That's awesome. Dude, that warms my heart a lot. Dude, I've been doing this by myself for so long, man. Every person that I helped climb to partner on every other streaming platform forgot about me whenever they became someone. You can ask anybody who's been with me for the past 8 years, dude. Like, I've helped so many people reach their goals and become somebody in the streamerverse, and then whenever they do, I'm just dead meat to them. I'm very strong Irish heritage, by the way. Bland ancestry. As my great-grandfather. Hey, it was my great-grandfather. You're from the firehouse, now live in a converted one? I cuss off stream, I just don't do it on stream all that much. What do you mean you grew up in a firehouse? I don't understand. Was you orphaned? I'm not being offensive by that, I'm just asking. Murday? Oh dang. Oh dang. I just learned not too long ago that there are some racial slurs that I never knew were racial slurs. Oh. What do they mean? Oh, I'm freaking out. Oh, you're gonna get me banned. Not really. Hey, have you guys ever seen, ever seen the actual triple triad Final Fantasy VIII collector cards? Have you guys ever seen them? Ever? This is going to break your all's hearts, by the way. If you guys are true JRPG nerds, this is going to break your heart. Okay, so years ago, I had a storage unit before I started streaming on my current stuff. Some junkie broke in and took my entire childhood from me. I had every JRPG that was released in the West, in the United States, on every console. I had all the collector's guides, I had all the toys, all the action figures, all the collectibles that you could possibly have. But the one thing that broke my heart more than anything is I had authenticated gold-plated seed cards in my triple triad cards. Hey Sam, how you doing, brother? Sam said, hello, this sounds like a too heavy conversation for breakfast, but have a good day. He's my favorite Swedish man. Not great? Why, what's up, man? I think the guys did a mod with those cards, the mod name Card RF. Wait, are you talking about in this? Because, I don't like Tetra at all. It's gotta be the triple triad version. Bunch of very weird stuff. I do have triple triad cards. You're the only person in existence that I have ever met that also had, well, obviously mine were stolen. All my stuff was stolen. Every single drop of it, no cameras, nothing. So I would have never have gotten any of it back. But, good on you for having some, man. Yeah. So have a bit of issues, have been able to work for a whole week. Sam, you wasn't around, dude, whenever I was in the ER here 2 weeks ago, or a week and a half ago. My heart, I was dying. And to you guys that came in with soon, like all you guys, I about died. Congestive heart failure. I'm turning 37 this month. And like my heart was shutting down on me, dude. It was shutting down. And finally, like I went to the ER and like, I don't know, man. It was scary. It was terrifying. Shinra ID. Okay. Didn't work at GameStop. That's funny. How'd you get it? You steal it? Did you pull a Zidane? Okay, it's always Zidane. I don't care. I know that it's Zidane, but it's Zidane. I grew up calling him Zidane, so he's Zidane. It did. It got better. I'm on top of the world right now, man. I believe, like, with my faith and stuff, the big guy was looking out for me, man. Like, most want the best of them. Did you pull a Zidane guard situation? You know what I'm saying? Like, brought him in, knocked him out, dressed up in their clothes, act like an employee. Wait, are we going to Bermesia now? Right? Morning, Tony. How you doing, brother? Yeah, no, it's all right, Sam. I understand it, man. Cookie crumbs in my pockets. Give me some. I ain't had sugar for a minute. I cut out caffeine and sugar for the most part. That's true, Tony. How you doing, brother? I think one of my favorite things about like all the mods and stuff, dude, is that it's a true 120 FPS. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Gonna lurk now? Have a good one? Alright, brother. I used to drink Celsius and it legitimately made my heart after, I don't know, 200 of them. Felt like it was gonna fly out my butthole. 65 pounds? Good on you, friend. Good on you. Don't you ever talk bad on Final Fantasy, Tony. Those are fighting words, friends. Those are fighting words. All the people in my Kick chat right now are heavy modders for this game, so you better be careful. You're partnered with Celsius? They give me a free case. I used to... Do you remember Rockstar energy drinks? No, it ain't sad for them. When Rockstar first came out, I was... Oh, shut up, Brady. You shut up. I know you're trolling. When Rockstar first came out, I was in a band that was, like, really popular, dude. And, we were one of their very first sponsors. But they kind of went overboard. We had lots. We had a lot. A whole lot of Rockstar energy drinks. Probably why another reason why I developed heart problems. Trying to kill me. But I can't do energy drinks anymore. I can't do any form of caffeine because I feel like my heart's literally going to fall in my butthole. Your life must have been what? My life was pooping me. But, so here's a question for you modders. With Final Fantasy VII, it was asked on me. It was asked. That's funny. Hey man, cigarette over vaping. Final Fantasy VII, the 7th Heaven mod, like, is it the same with 9? Where you can't name your characters because, like, you know, it's scripted or whatever? I'm doing an Ozma run too, by the way, which I've only fought Ozma, I think, once throughout my entire life, and it took me like 3 hours. I'm just wondering because, like, I would love to stream, like, the voice-acted version, but, like, people donate to name characters and stuff. So, like, if I can't donate, or if I can't name characters, and all that, then that... Yeah, I'll come back and stream it, though. Outside of March. Yeah. I mean, could configure it to where you can still name characters just for whatever, but in, like, the dialogue, they would say, you know, their names anyways. I know that'd be off-putting for a lot of people, but... I know we gotta go to Dragon's Gate. Wait. I can't remember, is this part where we can go to... No, that's after the tram thing with the creepy crawly. I have a 100% guide in my head, by the way. I've played this so much. I think it's this way. Pretty sure. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Headed north along through the mist and because of the reach from easy. Okay. Wait a minute, this dude. By the way, something that really makes me mad, like, was there a patch or something on this that fixed the cotton robe glitch? Not glitch, but, you know, the gill glitch. It's, Tony, that is wild to hear come from you, of all people. Because, like, these games have the most richest stories out of the majority of any other games ever. I was going to add some effects. Every area in the game that exposes footsteps in. Oh, that's nice. Well, I mean, turn-based combat it's more suited to the people around my age that grew up playing these games, playing turn-based style games. It was big then. Yeah. Loudmouth is my baby. What's Loudmouth? Yeah, what is Loudmouth? Tell me. Expedition 33 became my #1 favorite game of all time, knocking Final Fantasy VIII down to 2. Let me go look. Well, I can't look it up right now, can I? Yeah, I can. Wait, are all the mods in your all's Discord? Yeah. Morrowind's my favorite of the Elder Scrolls. No, it's not ready? Okay, so let me reread what you said. Loudmouth is going to add sound effects. Every area in the game, the effect noises, footsteps, ambience, etc. Small thing, we can't, but so many things. Dude, you know, there's a modder that's been doing stuff with, like, Classic WoW, like, for Classic WoW Plus, that, like, they're enhancing the lighting and all kinds of stuff by running it on Unreal, what is it, 5.5, 5.6, whatever Unreal is currently on. Dude, it changes the game entirely. No, not Turtle WoW. Maybe it might be Turtle WoW, I can't remember. It's in production, I'll be showing on some teasers next week. Right on. Yes. And I love what you guys are doing with Final Fantasy in general, in its entirety, because, like, there's a lot of us out there that doesn't want these remakes, man, like what they did with Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth and all that. Don't get me wrong, they're good, but it's not Final Fantasy VII. I'm sorry if people get butthurt over it. I'm not sorry, actually, because it's my opinion, but, like, it's not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is turn-based. That is what made Final Fantasy Final Fantasy. To UE5. I've never played Turtle WoW, that's why I don't have no knowledge on it. I played Ascension, the Bronzebeard server, the Classic Plus stuff. What am I short on? Ugh. I could have swore I was able to buy eye potions now. Just where Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Like, I have said that so many times. I said that, watch, somebody's going to come out with a game that's turn-based and it's more modern and people are going to lose their crap over it. Because I get it, we might be a small few or whatever, but look at the amount of support that rallied around Expedition 33. Not only that, but the story, dude, for such a small dev company, or whatever you want to call it, for a team, look at all the awards that it won in comparison to AAA. Everything was so good. It's going to be worth it. We'll pop it on. Heck yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 next version. I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3. I saw that whole like demonic pack thing or whatever, whether it's for lulz or not, in the EULA, and I was like, nope, not playing it. I mean, I take my faith very, very serious whenever it comes to that. It's like, as long as you sign this contract for this blah, 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 no other demon can blah, blah. I was like, that's weird as shit, man. I'm not doing that. Nope. I'm sorry. I gotta move it ever so slightly. Slightly. Okay, it's over there. Dude. Railed by a demon. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Isn't there one of the little friendlies outside of Lindblom? Yes, there is. I can't go up there yet. Wait, what's at the Serpent's Gate? I can't remember. Oh, wee. Oh, wee. There's a chest. I do recall that. A layered cunt. Why is this audio glitch happening all of a sudden? I read something about like lowering the bitrate or something like that, or restart the game. I can't remember. To each their own. Listen, man, I've had an encounter with a succubus. Way back in the day. Luckily, it wasn't an incubus. That would have sucked. No! No! I ain't gay! No! Oh, you missed Dent, Tony. Dent was in the past couple streams or whatever. Being the weird Dent that he is. Dently strange. How do I get outside? I'm gonna go down to the bottom level, don't I? What is my beard hair? My beard hair, I do saying so. Yeah. Hey Kenzo, how are you doing, brother? Hey Kenzo, the Tsunama, all the modders for this is in my stream on Kick. Come over to Kick, buddy. Nini and Suna, all you guys. Kenzo is like, he is the Final Fantasy VIII guru. That dude knows more than me, and that's impressive. Like, super impressive. I think it's mid-level. I can't remember how to get out of here. I need to go have the encounter. I don't know. It's not Moo. I think it might be Ghost. No, Ghost is outside of Trino. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. I mean, I don't know. I played the crap out of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, though. I mean, who was it? I can't remember if it, I can't remember if it's Jim Morrison or Kurt Cobain, one of the two had a quote. And that quote was, wanting to be somebody else is a waste of who you are. Now, your personality may not be for everybody. My personality may not be for everybody, but it will attract the right people. You know what I mean? Nice. Score. Can somebody tell me how to get out of this stupid castle? I'm kidding. I love Limbo, but I need to go out the door. I don't need... Why am I having such a brain fart, man? I could have swore it was Castle District. Is it not? I'm trying to get outside to have my encounter with one of the little Ozma guys. Yeah. Yeah. I'm only going to be live for probably another 30 minutes, by the way. You know what I'm talking about, Nini? Yeah, leaving the city. I need to not take the tram. I need to go to the ground level to get out so I can go have my encounter. And I hope it's not Ragtime, dude. He makes me so mad. Somebody has to give me the answer on the fly. Because I'm not good at them. Business in the front, party in the back. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm a musician. So if you guys ever need some music done, like, I don't sing. I don't do the singing thing. I just write death metal. Huh? Oh, that is right. I am a death metal musician. I write metal and heavy metal. Good. Add some vocal tracks to some of my music. I've been adding AI vocals to my lyrics and to my instrumentals. You want to hear a song? I'll play one of my songs for you. Shut your mouth, Tony. Do you like heavy stuff? It's my lyrics. It's okay. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to play this. This song is, it's about my mom. So anybody who has mommy issues, this is something that you can jam to. You claim that I am a liar. Where does Um, so I do all instrumentals. Like I do drum mapping, the guitars, the bass, keys, yada yada yada, but I don't do vocals, but these are my lyrics. Like every single one of my songs, it's my lyrics, but all my vocal friends that I used to know, everybody had kids and everybody's, you know, gone and too busy and whatever. So like it's my music, my lyrics, but AI vocals. That's it. Yeah, Kenzo, go ask questions, talk to him, do stuff, do things. But yes, this the song, it's pretty deep, man.
Plan shower me with tons of gifts, never taking in accountability, never a finger did you lift. You watched your mother raise me, popping in from time to time, just to get back in your car, just to leave me behind. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love you, no matter what you put me through. A boy who's broken created a life where his children are his killer. You still repeat the same cycle that you did with me, popping it from time to time to see your grandchildren's glee. I just needed a mother to assure me that I'm alright.
The big banger that I wrote is right here. It's, dude, I don't give a crap what anybody says. It's worship music, but it's hardcore. But dude, the way that everything was strategically pieced together for an emotional reaction, because that's what I aim for with the lyrics and the music, is to strike emotion. I've repeated this time and time and time and time again over the past 2 months. You can have a terribly produced song, the most terrible vocalists, the most terrible instrumentals, but as long as the lyrics hit, like it shapes and changes the entire song. Because why? Emotion. Because it's bonding with somebody. Okay, anyways, this here.
King of kings and kingdoms.
last forever. I praise your holy name. Hallelujah, Almighty God, you sheathed the sword that was in my hand. Piece together what was flawed. I praise you, God Almighty. Hallelujah for your holy name.
Okay, anyways, back to the game. That's awesome, Kenzo. What is it, like following suit of Final Fantasy or what? By the way, chat, across all platforms, I don't know who's here, who's not. What is your number one favorite JRPG of all time and why? Good. Send me a DM on Discord and let me read it. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking, dude. I'm not like a sleeper kick, whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's awesome though, man. Like you'll get it, dude. And here's the thing. If they respond within, I think it's like 20 minutes, dude, it's automated. It'll have a name. Like they'll respond with some kind of name or whatever, like Alice. I don't. Ninny in Wonderland just put me in mind of Alice in Wonderland. So, oh yeah, you could still do that though. You can butter me up, Buttercup. No, I'm kidding. Love Final Fantasy VIII, but I can say that the best has always been 6. 6 is fantastical, so 6, the story, everything about it is amazing. Yeah, my brother, which there's a picture of him back here. His name was Brandon. He died in 2010 in a car wreck. He's the one who got me into JRPGs. But he, the last game that he was playing, literally the day before he died, outside of World of Warcraft, was, what is it, McGee's, the Alice in Wonderland game, like the brutal one or whatever. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the Madness Returns. He was my superhero, man. He was the best guy that you could have ever met in your entire life. Not just because he is my brother, just because, like, it's factual. He was an amazing human being. Is it like Andy McGee or something like that? 6 is only one with the villain who kicks you in the face and makes you... Kefka, dude. I hate Kefka so bad. Kefka is a turd in a punch bowl. He's a really, really good antagonist, though. Like, he filled his purpose. Ugh, why is this so fast? We gotta go slow. Okay. Get slapped. Have you guys ever played Chained Echoes? Good God, dude, that game is so good. Chained Echoes is so fun. Why am I bleeding? My finger hurts. I think a cat clawed me. Play it and love it. There are so many mechanics to that game that, like, gives you hope for future JRPGs like that and Sea of Stars. Yeah. I hate Kefka though, man. With a passion. Oh, what did I just learn? Bandit? I think it was. I don't even think we need Bandit. Do we need Bandit? No, we don't need Bandit. We got 100% on, baby. Sea of Stars was so hard. and Octopath. Like they give us JRPG nerds like a hopeful future. Chrono Trigger, dude. Yes. I saw something here not too long ago. What's that one streamer? There's a big streamer, dude. There's a conspiracy behind it that every time he streams a JRPG, that they end up remaking it, and it's kind of like the subtle, like, no, see, that's the automated. That's the automated. So you need to, like, oh my gosh, I can't remember how you go about it. Don't stop though. Every single day do it, and eventually they'll put you in contact with an actual person. Trust, man. Trust. You're too, dude. All you guys are breathing life into games that, like, you have a community, and that's what they want. So if they partner you, then they're going to be all like, oh man, you know, this person has, what's your combined following, Suna? Like, all together. Just ballpark figure. No, why'd I do that? Dude, that's more than enough, man. I think they aim for like the 30K mark, somewhere in there, give or take. I want to say. But it's a weird system that they operate on, because like their AI, or whatever you want to call it, they run off, kick their IP and everything, dude. Like it's a clone of Twitch. So like their support system, server things, whatever, is very similar as well. That's like a lot of people that apply for partner on Twitch, they like, dude, I have friends who have literally 40-50,000 followers, but they're only averaging like 20 to 30 viewers. Insane. And they cannot get partner because of just some minuscule BS. But I know that Kick definitely wants people that has a big following, so where, like, because like, let's say you funneled, okay, did you announce in the Sunamod's Discord, or in your Discord, that like you're going live and such? Like, do you do that often? About limit breaks in a game, I have to learn how to make good animations. The only decent one I have is the comment. I will give it to a mage. That'd be a big frostbolt, bro. Tag from people that want them. I want to say that, okay, so whenever you do the @everyone mention or whatever, hang on, I'll have to bring this up real quick. No, the audio, don't do that, please. So there's something that I just learned tonight. For the past like 3 months, my Discord has not been notifying people. It hasn't been doing the @everyone to let them know that I've gone live, right? But I noticed a difference in viewership or whatever tonight because I went and edited, what is it called that I use in mine? Streamcord? I'm stupid when it comes to Discord. I have mods that do all that stuff. But the Streamcord, it wasn't doing at everyone. Kodith just fired up his stream, blah, blah, blah. It was just doing Kodith fired up a stream. So the people that have the Discord muted, a lot of people don't know that whenever you right click, right? Like if I right click your server and then I go to mute server and then I do until I turn back on, most people forget about the notification settings, right? So they don't think to mute all that stuff. But if they mute, what is it? Like the suppress blah, 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 the at mention still goes off. And I wonder if people are like me, you know, I mute my own server just so don't bother everyone. They can't be muted. Have an opt-in Suna viewer tag so they cannot be muted. And that's respectable. But what I'm getting at is that there's probably a lot of people that forgot that they, like, you know, suppressed something or whatever, or they never messed around with doing that would love to go to your streams. I don't know where a workaround would be for that, but I'm sure you could figure out something, man, because like the people that I saw on YouTube that was like advertising your mods and all that, or advertising you, we're talking hundreds if not thousands of people that was just like in awe, completely in awe, that like, you know, that they would come watch you. Like that's what you need to be trying to figure out. Like, I'm not trying to sound like this big popular streamer, because I'm not. I'm a nobody. But I am somebody who gives helpful, insightful advice, even though I can't take it, you know, I can't take my own advice. Humans, we suck. But I think if you can figure out a way around that, dude, your next stream when you go live, I think that you'll have much more outstanding numbers than what you think that you're getting now. But the other problem that you're going to bump into if you're not also streaming to YouTube, because everybody has a YouTube. Everyone, every single person on earth has a Google account and freaking YouTube. A lot of people don't know what Twitch is, and a lot of people don't know what Kick is. And the people that knows what Kick is, 60-70% of them won't go to Kick because they're purple wiener riders. Ooh, little douchebag. No, I'm sorry. I got a lot of people that won't come over from Twitch. Forgive me, you're not a douchebag. But it does suck that, you know, you develop these friendships and, you know, a lot of people won't follow you wherever you go, and that's understandable. It's okay. It don't make them douchebags. I'm a douchebag for saying that. But then there's people on Kick that won't go to Twitch because Twitch sucks, all in all. But like, the YouTube stuff is where a lot of people, like, if you stream right now, if you go to my YouTube, it's YouTube, I'm Kodith, at I'm Kodith, or whatever. But again, small number. It's whatever. But I stream to both, what is it? 1920 by 1080p, your standard video, and 1020 by, oh my gosh, 1920, 1080 by, yeah, that, vertical. I stream both horizontal and vertical, and it's reaching two separate whatever. Like, each video has its own viewer. So the horizontal, if I'm sitting at like 3 or 4 or 5 people, my vertical will be sitting at like 30, 40, 50. And then that's whenever you start being like, hey, I'd appreciate it if you guys made a Kick account or whatever, because YouTube has their APIs weird and sometimes it's really slow. like 30-second delay time. So like if those people, you know, you reach that audience and tell them that they can respond to you, which you are probably a lot of people's favorite modder, right? They're going to want to interact with you and ask you questions and pick your brain, but they're not going to want to sit there and wait for 20, 30, 40 seconds for a response. It's just food for thought though, brother. Like, you do you, I'm rooting for you, no matter what you decide to do. I just want to help. I just want to help you. I need water. Where's my water? Water. Glug, glug, glug. Also, have you guys played the Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles? I just played Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time in my adult life, and oh my good god, it was so good, and the voice acting was beautiful. Yeah, man, like, if you ever... I don't know, I'm just a nobody. But like, if you ever want to DM me or anything, man, like, and just talk and like riff or whatever with, when it comes to streaming and stuff, man, I'm always there. Ogre Tactics? Tactics Ogre? I've heard people talk about that, but I don't know what it is. I'm terrible at tactics style games. Like, really, really bad at them. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna turn on auto battle. I should probably get to 12 or 13 anyways before Bermesia. I don't know what that is. What is it? Give me insight. Iterate with me. Iterate, regurgitate. Don't do that. That's gross. That's sick. Ew. I'm only here for one thing and one thing only, to have that sweet encounter. Elf. Elf. Ooh. No, I turned auto attack on, so if I encounter... Oh god. I need to save. I'm scared now. Dude, that's the one thing that makes me... Okay, use Blizzard, but it said fire. Did I say fire or Blizzard? This where it said fire. That stigma pisses me off so bad, because I've had a lot of people that said that they won't come to Kick because of the gambling. Don't gamble. Don't watch gambling streams. It's pretty easy. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to watch the gambling stuff. But then you go to Twitch and all the front pages is big titties and like hot tubs and all this stuff, man. Like, I would rather mess around on a platform where there's gambling rather than like the heart and soul of what streaming or like gaming streamers that created these platforms to begin with. It's not even about games anymore. It's about looties. It's about looties. It's about boobs and sexual exploitation and like all this other stuff, man. Why can't there be a platform that is by gamers for gamers only. No IRL, no music, or you know what I mean, no like music streams or whatever. No hot tub crap, man. Like no pervertedness, none of it. Just like let the gamers be with gamers, bro. Ogre Battle Saga is a universe of tactical and real-time role-playing games, all linked together in some way. Right. I've heard of them, I don't know what it is. I'll look into it though. First one was Ogre Battle: The March of the Black Queen on the SNES 93. That sounds really familiar. And you can disable those streams too if you want. Twitch has gambling too. They're even partnered with some sites. But see, that's the thing, is that people, I don't know how to word it, man. We're on the same page though. Like, it's just sickening, man. Like, I don't understand it. I have people that watch my stream and only my stream, and they don't watch any other streamers, right? And whenever I brought up the kick thing, they were like, no. But if you only watch me, man, what's it gonna hurt? You know what I mean? Like, That's true. That is definitely true. And they made the first Tactics Ogre. I don't know. I can tell you this, I was terribly bad at Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, so bad, dude. You know, on Kick, I was really close to hitting the verified stage or whatever. Like, I had all the subs. Actually, I had like 3 times the amount of subs. And it wasn't like gifted subs, it was hard subs. But then people started gifting a crap ton of subs. I had the chat, I had the viewers, but there was, or no, it wasn't the viewership. I was shy, dude, by like, I think it was only by like 8 or 10 when it was 50. Or no, it was, yeah, it was 50. But I had a buddy who would go into other, he ain't my friend anymore, but he would go into streamers' chats, gift subs, and be all like, yeah, man, well, if you come to my stream or whatever and hang out for a little bit, and you win the giveaway, I'll come to your channel and gift subs and blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, that is the most dirtiest, schemiest thing that you could do to another streamer. If I come to your stream, Suna, I'm not going to talk about my stream. I don't have a whole lot of time to watch streams and stuff. But if I come to your stream and you're streaming, no one will know that I'm a streamer unless you say that I'm a streamer. Like, I don't play that way, man. I just don't. Now, you being you, everybody's going to know who you are. Like, if you're in my stream, because the majority of people that are around, some nights are amazing viewership, some nights are just really bad. It's whatever. I only focus on who's here. But obviously people are going to know who you are. So you can't really avoid that. Like, immediately whenever you rated me, I was like, wait, I know who that is. Ogre Battle Saga, it's not all easy to get all what you want. Especially to unlock some characters, the conditions are hard as hell. You want to know what? Suikoden. Suikoden, I think, is one of the most creative games when it comes to, like, well, and Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is really good with character development. And what the heck was that? What just happened? What? Hang on, I gotta focus. Dude, fires in this game scares the crap out of me. Or in this version, whatever you want to call it. You are, man. Which is a good thing, you know, like, there's good fame and there's bad. There's good fame and there's bad fame. But what you're doing for the JRPG community is, it's a beautiful thing, dude. All right, I'm getting mad. Oh, I'm getting really mad. You gotta die. Please stop. Don't blow up. Okay, wrong one. Oh, I lose. All right, so what is up with that? Why does fire leave like doom? Do you know why? I don't understand it. I'm dead. I'm not. Run! Already selected my action. No! I have to reload. I gotta pee really bad. I'm gonna be ending the stream in 6 minutes, by the way. Is that the one with Beatrix? Good. Alternate Fantasy is the one with Beatrix, right? Beatrix? Yes. I am playing that one. Here, I'll tell you exactly what I'm playing. What mods I have right now. I'm going to download more. And I gotta close out of the game real quick. Suikoden I have to play? Yeah, dude. Steam, you can play the Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah. So the Moguri, Alternate Fantasy, and the Echo, but the Echo's off. Yeah, it's hard. It is so difficult, but like, I want to name Beatrix. I want to play as her. So, what is, there's so many new mods, man. I installed these mods. When did I do it? I installed these mods. I had more. Last year at some point, like earlier last year, but I'm just now getting around to play it. But there was a lot of mods that I had to remove because it wasn't allowing it. Tell me some mods to download real quick. There's, okay, these are yours. Because before, there's so many more now, man. So many more. I'm confused because I don't know what's what. Do I want that though? Do I want to suffer? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get those. At the top? Like, dude, I want to download all of them, man, but oh. So one of my how I found out about you is my buddy. He played the Scavenger 9. Like, he said that he had not been more pissed off at a Final Fantasy game. Like, yeah, dude. That's a challenge run, man. I got to be careful with my heart, so like I can't get super stressed out. So what are Do me a favor. Is there a section in your Discord where you can either tag me or just DM me with, I don't know how to explain this, man. Like, I want people to see the beautiful, like, I want people to see the absolution of what these mods can do for a game without making it like super hard. So like obviously like the art style change and all that is, it's phenomenal. It's amazing. Like I don't know. I'm really tired by the way too, so I can't really think. If you would have caught me earlier, I would have been more like coherent. Yeah. Well, I'm getting around to I'm playing 7 after this. By the way, which one? Hang on. Which Final Fantasy 7 version is it that like the mods are broken for now? Cuz there's the 2013 there's the 2013 and the Thank you, friend. I thought somebody posted in my Discord and said whenever I get around 7, it's like broken. Yeah, because I got the the old school, the first port for 7, and then I got the 2013 version. So it'll work on either? Like for sure? Oh, okay. Well, now listen, when I tell you this, I want the best possible playthrough. Because like, dude, I'm a 100% completionist whenever it comes to like most Final Fantasy games. I won't be able to do the voice acting one because like I mentioned earlier, people donate to name characters and stuff. Like Barrett's always Mr. T. We have a character development that we made over the years of streaming Final Fantasy VII where Barrett is a loose loof or loot. Oh my gosh. Staris, are you here? Loose leaf tea distributor. It's like, hey, sell you some loose leaf tea there, sucker. You know, like it's a character that we created within a character. And his name always has to be Mr. T. Hey, Cloud, yeah, get away, sucker. You know, you gotta get your fix. Get you a little bit of the loose leaf tea. But so I won't be able to do the voice mod, which sucks, but I have watched a lot of content on it and it's beautiful. I love it. But like, I want some mods and stuff and recommendations that will make the streams eventful, make them like fun, nothing that's going to raise my blood pressure. I mean, I'm going to browse through all of them and look because this is my first time playing, you know, Maguri and all that. But like, I've been following your stuff for a while because like seeing these old JRPGs, what you guys have done in the modding community is the only reason why I came back and started like looking forward to playing them again. Because like Final Fantasy IX, for example, it feels like a whole new game, even though I know the story, I know the outcome, you know, I know what character or what enemies to steal off of, I know my setups, blah, 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 blah. It feels like a new experience at the same time. Oh, yeah? Well, I couldn't remember. I know one of them it was broke on. But Suna said that they fixed it, or, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Suna, that'd be cool, dude, if you can hook me up with that stuff. And, hey, Kenzo, You want to know what all these guys were talking? They're cooking something for Final Fantasy VIII, bro. They're cooking stuff for Final Fantasy VIII, bro. They won't tell me though. They're all buttholes. Every single one of them. They won't spill the beans. Okay, hang on a minute. Thank you, my guy. Ow. That's what I said. I was like, hey, tell me. Doing the true remaster, not that trash we got in 2009. I like, listen, a little bit of something was better than nothing, okay? The true remaster, though. Okay, so just, is it going to be anything? It has to be like what you guys done with 7 and 9, right? It's all good, man. I have to end the stream. But part of me is afraid I'm never going to see you guys again, dude. I'm just that kind of person. I get attached to people and then I don't see them again. Still play the normal one on Steam. What one? What was the last time, or the one that I play? I'm pretty sure it's. Yeah, I played the remastered one. I got both apparently. What? Yo, what's up with that cover art? What? Why does it look like that? That's cool. Last played March 23rd, 2019. And then the remastered. Oh my good God, dude. The last time that we streamed Final Fantasy VIII was September 26th, 2022. We got to revisit it. And we'll have to freaking beat Ultima. Absolutely, man. So I homeschool. Streaming has been my job for the past 8 years, man. Sometimes I make good money, sometimes I don't, but my drive and passion is there for community. And the thing that I'm loving about this situation is that you are already established with your community, right? I used to have a Discord that had a lot of people, tight knit community of people that I established, me and some of my friends. And then some of my friends backstabbed me and started drama that did not need to happen and divided my community. Like I used to average 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 people, dude. And then it was divided because every single time I become a part of somebody's community or introduce somebody into my community, small streamers, might I add, they it's like greed. They treat everybody else as their competition and they want their own gain over like putting our arms around one another and being like, hey boys, we got this, we're doing this together. You know what I mean? There is no teamwork anymore. It is all self-righteous, like greed, and it's disgusting. But like you were already established, you have a reputation that could be ruined if you're a douchebag like that. You know what I mean? So I'm in the safe with you because I don't know, man. Because what you do, you and like all you guys that came in, what all you guys do for the community, you're doing it for the love of the game and for the passion. And I'm sure that there's some self gain in there or whatever, but you're seeing other people play with your work and it's awesome. Official Gambling Academy is live. Come see. Knight, can you ban Mac the Knife, whoever that is? Please. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. It's wholesome too, whenever you think about it. Like, who was that inventor? He said something around the lines of like, an idea is just an idea until you put one foot forward and create it and bring it to life. Something like that. I don't know. But dude, those kind of things, like, that has stuck with me for a very long time. Like I was telling you before, dude, I have helped so many people reach partner on Twitch over the past 8 years. But then whenever they became partner, I would pop in their stream, be like, what's up, dude? You know, like, awesome, blah, blah, blah. And then they would just ignore me. We're talking like 10 people in chat, just like, they saw my stuff and they didn't say anything. Never came back to my stream. Whenever I used to make 2,500 USD, 3,000 USD from streaming every month, I would gift subs to people. I would donate to people. I would drop bits in their channels. I would do this and this and this and this. And dude, every single one of my streams, they'd be there. Hey man, you going to raid me tonight, bro? You know, blah, 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 blah. First off, if you got to ask me for me to raid you, I'm not going to do it because that shows your ego. Second of all, whenever I started making substantially less money from streaming, like whenever I moved to where we live now, 5 acres out in the country, our internet was crap. I wasn't able to stream for like 5 or 6 months, fell off. And I wasn't making money anymore. So where did all the friends go? I'd say 95% of my community was only there for one thing and one thing only. But the guys who are still with me today, that's been with me for all these years, like, they're the real ones. In the old days, someone would make a music mod and every comment was people saying they could do it better and they all fought for numbers. It was silly. So speaking of that, did you ever play Outriders? Yeah, dude. Like, who's is bigger? I'm sitting over there in the corner like an anti-cuck, being all like, you go, man. I believe in you. But there was a game called Outriders, and I played the crap out of it. And I was making content for it. And I made a video, dude, that no one else did. Nobody. No one. And my video only had 100 views. And then there's this guy, I had this like thing on YouTube. I got a notification that somebody added me into their details for their video. And I go look at this video and it's the dude, it's a guy who had less subscribers than me on YouTube that took my thing and put me at the end, the very end, credit to, you know, Codeth for this run, blah, blah, blah. But this guy ended up over 100,000 subscribers. I'm not kidding you, dude. My video changed this dude's YouTube career. Out of like his subscribers, I didn't gain nothing from it. Nothing. 100, 200 views. And it's still on my YouTube today. But this dude, his channel grew from like 100 subscribers to like 100,000. That may be too many, but it was a lot. It was definitely over like 50, 60,000. And the video, my video that he gave me credit in, received over 600,000 views and probably still more to this day. He's making money off of my content. Some random dude on the internet. Why? Like, why? Why rip off other people's content, man? Like, you can't, YouTube should be all like, no, like the original person should be getting paid for this, not, you know, somebody else that, but that's the story of my life, man. I try and I try and I try, and then I get kicked in the nutsack. I can vanish for 6 months and come back to the same. That's perfect, dude. That's loyalty. Those are friends, not users. You know what I mean? But okay, I gotta get off here and I gotta take a leak. It's 2:13 a.m. Suna, Axel, Ninny, Vertigo, Landalwa. I appreciate you guys coming by. I appreciate the raid more than you know. And I also appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out, because the majority of the time people don't. They raid and they dip. But I appreciate you all. I love what you're doing. Kenzo, thank you for hanging out. Staris, Knight's in my stream every night, but he's in the other room. And then, like, it was a good night. Good night of streaming. So I'll be live tomorrow. I'm going to try to stream in the afternoon for a little bit. But if anything, I'll be live tomorrow night, 9-10 p.m. Eastern. I'm live every single night, by the way, Suna. If you ever want to come in and kick it, thank you for the stream. See you tomorrow. Absolutely. Yeah, I stream every single night. So I'm always here being a loser. Mac the Knife, you can sug my balls, dude. Quit spamming other people's shit and other people's channels. Huh? What do you mean? He's one of your people? Oh, this guy. Never mind. I thought you meant he's like one of your people. I was like, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Wasuna said. Do you get those though? Like, dude, every stream is like bots. People come in like, go check out this, go check out Jack Doggertree or whatever his name is. Go look at the Island Boys. No, I ain't gay. I mean, no offense when I say that. I'm just the playful term. But first real stream? Well, when's your next stream? I will do my best to make it by. Give you another view and sit there and hang out. On Kick, you also get paid for chat, by the way. So the more chat interaction, you make money from it. Tomorrow with any luck? As long as we're not streaming at the same time, I'll swing by, brother. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yes. I make money from it. So I don't know. Like I made $5 off of it in the last 3 days or whatever. I think it's something new. Go to, all right, hang on a minute. Do this. Go to, open up your dashboard on Kick. Kick.com/-aboard. Go to your revenue dashboard. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Well, whenever it does, go to your revenue dashboard and like on mine, it says subscriptions, gifted subscriptions, chat engagement, and then your total revenue for the month. Because I was like, where am I? You know, I got a couple subscribers and stuff, but where am I making this extra money from? And then it popped up one day, chat engagement. I was like, what is that? What are you doing there, buddy? Hello. Like with all you guys coming in and talking tonight, my Kick isn't very big. I typically don't have nothing that more than like 1 to 6 people sometimes. Yeah, don't get me on the ad stuff, bro. I don't condone to any of the ads that Twitch plays. It's always stupid crap. And it's like they're making money off of me, and here I am making pennies off of their BS. If it was up to me, I'd turn it completely off. Like Asmongold, dude, that's what he did. He made a whole different channel and didn't monetize it just to piss Twitch off. And there he was sitting with like thousands of viewers and he wasn't making money.
It's just poop on him. Oh, just poop.
Yeah, dude, that's why I like Kick. Kick has no ads. YouTube has ads whenever you're monetized. Twitch has ads whenever you're monetized. Kick, it doesn't matter if you're monetized, no ads. But it'll probably change someday. But they got a lot of supporters. Tons. So I ain't really got to worry about it. That's funny. They're turds, man. They're turds. Absolute turds. All right, but anyways, I'll sit here and keep talking unless I go to bed. So I love you guys. God bless. Thank you all for being alive. Thank you for everything. I'm proud of every single one of you. And I will see you all tomorrow if you remember me. But anyways, GG's, boys. Ooh. Absolutely. Love you guys.